Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, good morning, everybody. How's it going? Welcome. Plug in some headphones for this one. Use a mic. Yeah. There we go. Put some bows in now. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, let's get this thing started. So this is going to be episode number 4 from this thing, because I've already done episodes 1, 2, and 3 as normal videos, not as a live. So this one will be done as a live as episode 4, and then we'll continue on from there. So for now, let's get into the game. Hogwarts Legacy. I think I'm going to try to play the controller this time. All the other times I was using a keyboard. Get a controller to try this time. Go to that. Why? Where is it? There it is. Here somewhere. There it goes. Alright. Some moonstones. A lot of things you collect in this game, you just flick your wand at it and it collects it automatically. A lot of them you have to push X. That I found so far. I haven't unlocked my mount yet. So that's next. Almost. Oh, this feels like an Assassin's Creed. Oh, there's a flute here. Let's get the flute. I already get it. Oh, I think I already got this one.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
What the hell is that? What's the name? Oh, look, Hagrid's. Oh, Hagrid's not in this. We can go to Hagrid's house. Oh, we can too. A house scarf. Oh god, oh my god. Oh, there's the poopers. Oh, we found the poopers. How the hell did that big guy fit in this little tiny closet to go take a crap on that little tiny hole? Pretty sure his butthole's twice the size of that hole. Oh, there's a peach there. What's your fellow? Shit, I don't know the buttons. I just fuck. Where's the buttons? Give me buttons. Inventory. Controller. Thank you. Great. What's Revello? What do I need to find Revello? Oh, left on the D-pad. Heal is down. Spell menu's right. Question phone. Tool use. And basic castle. Oh, that's magic throw now. Oh, that's fucking. Oh, I need a keyboard. Protecto. Oh, that's so. Why is my block? Blue, red is my dodge. Jump. Oh, okay, fuck, that's easy. Lock on, lock off, sprint, quick camera, gameplay, brooms. Oh, brooms. Oh, I can't wait to get those. Oh, my broom. Oh, yeah, and I got a mount too. Alright. Ravello.
Revelio.
If you guys do play this, I do recommend using Revelio as much as possible because it does show you hidden objects that you would not normally see. And the other thing that they gave you in this game, because you started as a 5th-year student, is they give you this is called I can't remember what the hell the name of this one was, but it's basically like a guide to help you out and help you excel inside to the 5th year. I don't know why it says I have stuff and I don't. Leaking to slow caps. Pretty much every potion right now you can make inside of this. That really actually brings your defense up? Really? Okay. Alright. And there you go. Oh, we got a screenshot there. Screenshot. Save it. 666. Level 6 with the 666 points. Oh. So like I was showing you before. This is this is Hogwarts, or whatever you want, world map anyways. Adventrues Forest, Hogsmeade Valley, Hogwarts region. Hogsmeade's right there. I am down here. Hogwarts Valley, Celsi Bog, Coastal Cavern, Feldcroft region, Poitsier Coast, Maramium Lake, sure, why not? Manor Keep, Flagmar Coast, and then Cragcroftshire. There's lots of stuff. So these are all, oh, they're all leveled too. I'll tell you what enemy level you're at. So 30 to 40, so you probably finish off down here. This would be final game. Or one of these two. This area would be like final game because it goes down to 40. Starting with 20, 20, 10. Oh, so we're getting there. 15, 10, 1 to 20, 40, 20, 40, 5, 40, 10 to 25. Oh, okay. Well, that's not too bad though. This map is huge. These are the current quests I'm doing right now. So we have to take a herbology class. First we'll talk to Natty, and then we'll take a herbology class. And then we'll go from there.
I should investigate.
Frames? What the heck is this? Secure. Puzzle? I like puzzles. Let's get some puzzles going on. What is this? Leech juice. More leech. Come here, leech juice. You must be mine. Oh, look, that's the train track. This is all balloons. What is a tent over there? A teepee.
Revelio.
Okay. Let's go get these mushrooms.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Incendio.
This is flame on.
Revelio.
Pushing on the block.
Reparo. Levioso. Accio.
Whoa, where is he?
Lumos. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Hello everybody, welcome. We just discovered the random cave. Let's go check it out.
Revelio.
Some down there. Alright.
Lumos.
Let's go. Let's go adventure into the wild unknown. Uh-oh. Alright, what do we got going on here? On the wall. I don't know if the rendering is doing very good.
Revelio.
Oh, that's why this is called. Okay. Got a bow and arrow facing that way. There's that wall. There's a chest right here that's probably protected. Elegant formal uniform. Former. Let's see if he gets to this wall then.
Lumos.
Let's have a look. So it doesn't shine through cobwebs, but it looks at it. Whatever. Oh, it just looks like a little hidden cave. No other secret spots. So alright, let's get out of here. Well, that was kind of neat. A little fire pit. Alright. Oh, there we go. Discovered a little doorway to something. Alright, back on the quest here. Let's go this way. Run, Forrest, run! You gonna run, Forrest. Why is Forrest not running? Can I cook the chickens? Can I kill a chicken? Wait, come back here. I wanna be a chicken chaser. Back here, my chicken. Where'd that chicken go?
Levioso.
Fly, chicken, fly. Chickens do fly. Some bighorn ram sheep here. They're built ram tough. Let's go see the natty ones. There's a flute here.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Flume flame.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather full trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. Rock and Rookwood Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about time. I am hoping now you might tell me they're looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's while the sorting ceremony. A porter brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used for the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. Cast magic I can't otherwise explain. A lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. All of us. That's why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you inspired me to take a stand of my own.
Sort of.
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Billy Land. I am to sit by and watch them destroy my home.
Can we excuse this?
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a danger, and the fact that they're working with rats.
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it Theophilus operations.
I'm watching my monitor here, not even keep up to it either.
Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be
Spoke with her.
should
She
sing a
was
hand
polite,
somewhere, Harlow.
perhaps understandably would not discuss it at all. Slot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow,
Yeah.
thinking that we could invent a bit, try to officers Singer needs.
All
I
right.
am going to watch
But
and find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Yes, dude. That was very strange. That's the first. Huh. Weird. Anyhow. So maybe we'll just go high. Let's try high. Because that should get rid of me. Or maybe we could not that too. Let's try that. Let's see.
Revelio.
I beg
Yes,
your
really.
pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
GPU 55. Yeah. That should be. That's a lot more smoother. Yeah. Oh yeah, way more smoother. Okay, cool. Let's try that. Perfect one now. Who's that? Somebody yelling over. Alright. Well, let's try this. Side mission.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to.
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi!
Video's working.
Speak of the devil,
I can love
Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
Thank you all for the thumbs
You
up.
can't be so
Subscribe if you're not
Enough out
already.
of you.
Jump on
Leave
the
her
bandwagon.
alone.
Let's get her done.
stupid.
I also do a lot of American Truck Simulator, guys.
I shall kill you for this when I get down to it. Show
Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Ashwood.
Ha! Hang on! We can hold them off!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You take it! You can cover my dead body!
Please stop! You've made a great...
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner.
Actually.
And so close to
You know, I think
Hogwarts.
the webcam can go very far. So I think we're going to throw my webcam on very quickly, guys. I think I found a good spot for it. Kaboom. Gonna go there with it. And we're 3% done the challenges now. There's a bonus. Ooh, combat. We get here. Defeat 5 dark wizards. Cool. Anything else? I have to use to make coffee. That's sad, man. My buddy Red started to go play Truck Simulator. Just probably got me up on his phone. Driving down the countryside. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna lay it on here and get some coffee. Let's look through all my different visions. Why's that locked? Oh, 7. Hogwarts be live. Trials of Merlin. You know what? We're gonna go to herbology class. What if I switch? Oh, okay. So first we're gonna do is we're gonna do some coffee. Here back. I'm gonna turn on the light. Oops. Let's join, boys. So we go. Great. So we do need this. That's what you want. Nor Treadwell.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis.
Little hypothesis.
I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
I'll go get it.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
Huh? Oh, big one. No, she's talking a little one. I was like, what?
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio.
Yeah, I think it was like torches.
The flames make the pyre sink.
How beautiful!
Hi, Merlin. How's it going, buddy? The great
What
legendary
a day! I can hardly believe it.
Come back, Merlin. Where'd you go? Where's the lady?
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Sure. Complete main quest 1 of 6. Like for the area. Okay. Listening. Where are we off to now? Herbology. There's a chest over here. This is really what I'd figure out too, is if you can swim in this game or not. So they just make it shallow enough where you can just... This feels weird for some weird reason. It doesn't feel like Hagrid's, but I guess just the way that I'm looking at it. Because in theory, you should be able, because this is where Harry, Hermione, and Ron sat when they were about to cut the head off. Oh yeah, okay, that makes a lot more sense. It wasn't as sharp of a rock edge though, because you can see right down. Pretty close though. His house is flipped. And he wasn't near a riverbank either. He was in the middle by the dark forest. Unless they moved his house. Later on. I feel like I'm going around. Hogwarts. That's a big fucking place. What, do they not grow back right away? Or? Oh, okay, so they don't do. Oh, so there's actually a time limit on the respawn. So you can't just sit there and harvest. That was kind of cool. Cancer sticks. Cancer sticks. Alright, after herbology, I'm gonna work some potions. They're gonna teach me how to make some healing potions. I got one left. So. You know, with the controller, it's a lot easier to control this game. I think it was controller built, keyboard built. So. Let me go with that. There's a flea here.
What are you up to now?
Just wandering around. What are you up to? Board of stone. So trying to figure out when I get my broomsticks and stuff. And the mounts. It's probably at level 12 or 10 or some shit. Through the door. No. Still a bunch. Never been here yet. Come here, good boys. Central Hall. The greenhouse. Ah, they never showed this part. You just see the greenhouse.
Revelio.
Over the chain. Oh, look at that. Locks on doors. Show.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Does it? He's sleeping.
Good morning, Professor Garlick. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting...
Still not. Just on the stream side of this, so we're gonna do... Oh, now it tells me for sure.
Potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
I wonder if hippogriffs like...
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Pick them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leah. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright sloth. Here we are. Home of the Chinese... Go on. Grab it. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Awesome.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
That helpful reminder as to why we should always...
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
Everyone knows you can't conjure food. Have you returned to Camp Small?
Two potions.
Everyone falls off.
There's something in there. I just know it.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent.
Makes some potions for his students. Children of all ages. Welcome to Potions.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. You remember me, don't you? Gareth Weasley.
Ah, yes. We met in the common room.
Listen, Anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Adventrues potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Remember, precision.
Revelio.
Your potion stations organized and free of clutter.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Adventrues potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
Take time.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Adventrues potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from damn inspiration for the rest of term.
Sir Nicholas, our house ghost, is looking for you. You can find him near the Great Hall.
I prefer to study in the library.
Revelio.
find my birthday somewhere.
I prefer the 3 broomsticks to the hogshead.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
You there? Yes, you.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Yes, Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Porpington, at your service.
Nice to meet you, Sir Nicholas.
I know about the book you found and its missing pages. I may be able to help. Follow me, if you will. It's not too far.
Wait, how do you know about the book? And that it's missing pages?
Word gets around amongst the ghosts. You were spotted with Mr. Sallow in the restricted section. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me.
Revelio.
This may be a leap, but I believe I know who ended up with those pages. I'd be happy to take you to him, if you'd be so kind as to perform a small favor for me along the way.
A small favor in exchange for getting those pages.
Yes, it's nothing really. I'd be grateful if you could simply go into the kitchen and procure a little rotten roast beef.
I beg your pardon. Roast beef. Rotten roast beef.
That is correct. Rotten roast beef. If one floats through it just right, one can almost taste it.
Ugh. I suppose I can do that. But why me?
It's simple, my young friend. My ghostly form cannot carry it. Now, if you'd be so kind as to collect the roast beef, I shall explain everything else in due course. Ah, here we are. Tickle the pear and head on in.
Did you say tickle the pear?
Yes.
Revelio.
I'll wait right here. In the house elves. I'm already imagining the sweet aroma of rotten roast beef.
A student
never will
in the
understand
kitchen.
students.
What could
Plenty
they
of
want?
delicious food and what found themselves a bit peckish likely.
Certainly
you know how
makes
hungry
Rookie's
growing
job easier.
humans can get.
It smells glorious in here. Here's a welcome treat. Delicious. Here's some beef, but it's not rotten. I'd best keep looking. Ugh, there's a disgusting smell. I must be getting close.
Oh, a student? What a treat! What can Finky get for you? A pumpkin pasty? Perhaps some Welsh rabbit?
Sounds lovely, but what I really need is this rotten roast beef.
Ah, Nick sent you, didn't he? Please help yourself. Think Finky supposes Nick's tired of loitering about, simply to experience the faintest memory of the taste of food.
It was nice to meet you. Thank you for the beef.
Happy to help, and to meet you as well. Please give Nick Finky's regards.
I've gained a new appreciation for breakfast.
Ah, you're back. No trouble, I take it?
Not at all. Finky sends her regards, along with the rotten roast beef.
Ah, glad to hear it. Kind elf for Finky. Now, let's get that beef to Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore, and you'll be one step closer to finding those pages.
This is all rather cryptic, Sir Nicholas. What's going on?
Terribly sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Sir Patrick organises the Headless Hunt, a group of headless ghosts who gather for various, headless activities.
Headless activities?
Yes, you'll see. Anyway, I don't know how, but a member of that hunt, Richard Jackdaw, had the pages when he was alive. My plan is to take the rotten roast beef to Sir Patrick so that he'll allow me, us, to engage with the hunt and speak to Jackdaw. Shall we?
Very well. I'd like to meet Sir Patrick myself and see this headless hunt.
Ah, wonderful. You won't regret it.
The torch has been lit.
Do stay behind me. It's Sir Patrick we want.
Oi, Nesta, look who's here. What have we told you, nearly headless Nick?
Hello, Sir Ramsay. Do let us pass. We brought a little something for Sir Patrick.
Probably come to try to beg his way in again.
Do they always talk to you like that?
Ah, all in good fun. Once Sir Patrick lets me join the Headless Hunt, I'll be right there with them. This offering is sure to win him over.
Don't forget why I'm here, sir.
Rest assured, you'll have your information from a young Jackdaw in no time. Wherever he may be.
What I'd give for a flagon of mead or a nice leg of lamb right about now. Then this party would be complete.
How about the next best thing, Sir Patrick?
Ah, Sir Nicholas. And a student. Who let you in?
We brought you a gift.
This is all very suspicious. What do you really want? As if I need to ask.
It's Richard Jackdaw. Where can we find him? May we speak to him?
Jackdaw, eh? Why, here he is now. What a shame. Without his head. I bet you've always wondered what that's like, eh, Nick?
Sir, you jest.
It's bound to be around here somewhere. Probably being used in a game. If you find it, I give you my permission to speak with him, my young mortal. It's the least I can do for you for bringing this putrescent gift home.
Sir, there's another matter I wish to discuss with you, if I may.
Tut, tut, Sir Nicholas. How many times do I have to tell you? Our entry requirements are quite clear.
But, sir,
we aren't the headless except for a little bit of tendon hunt, after all. Now, please, follow me, and I shall help you find your way out.
Farewell, my young friend. Perhaps your luck with these chaps will be better than mine.
Revelio.
My mortal life was never this entertaining.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
This is correct.
Revelio.
Use the two floating top. Where's the floating canvas on?
So I recall.
Who will be next to play our little game of hide and seek amongst the pumpkins?
Hello again. Can you help me?
Ah, Sir Nicholas's young friend. Has he abandoned you?
Not at all. I need to speak to Richard Jackdaw. Sir Patrick said his head might be around here somewhere.
Indeed it might be. It is a bit unorthodox to include a mortal, but if you do wish to speak with him... Oh, why not? You can speak with Jackdaw if you can find his head amongst these pumpkins. Not just once, but 5 times. Good old Dumfrey will move the head to a different spot each time you find it. Those are the rules. What say you?
If that's what I need to do to speak to Jackdaw, I'll do it.
Marvellous! Of course, a mortal holding a wand has an advantage over us ghosts. You can simply blast away to your heart's content. Remember, the game's not over until you find him 5 times. Begin! Cast away until you find him.
Stuffed already? Looks like we need to find another pumpkin to hide in, eh, Jackdaw?
Whatever you say, Dumfrey. This is not my finest moment.
That ghost said I should blast away to my heart's content.
Who would have thought the mortal would be so good at this? We've almost got him.
Oh, what fun! A stinger's plan!
Why did I come back here?
You make this look easier than it's supposed to be.
Yeah, because now I can see you, follow you.
I've never seen a place like that.
Well done! Of course, having a wand served you well. Still, I believe congratulations are in order.
Not too bad for a mortal. Now, say what you need to say to old Jackdaw here, hmm? You've earned it.
Nicely done. But what's going on? You're not a member of the Headless Hunt.
No, I'm not. Sir Nicholas said you might know the location of some pages I'm looking for.
Merlin's beard. I know precisely the ones you mean. I pinched them from Peeves. How could I forget? The map on those pages led me to my demise. I was not ready for what awaited me in that cave. The pages are likely still mouldering away with my, remains. Quite a final adventure, I must confess.
The pages are why you lost your head, and I must visit a cave and search for your corpse.
Yes. You'd think a decapitated ghost would get used to the word corpse. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to go?
I need those pages, so I suppose I'd better meet you. Thank you.
Not to worry. I'll just need to be reunited with my body first, but Dumfries can handle that. See you at the forest's edge.
Okay, so we need to get the crust done. What we need to do is, what's this one? This is this turn. Where's your purchase? Avoiding attacks by dog. Oh, okay. So let's go to what we're gonna do. Map is one of guys. Adventures map on. Let's see what can So what I need to do first is can I just buy it?
Accio! Hogsmeade, here I come.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio! Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
No more bridges. This isn't a bad broomstick. Locked. Well, screw that. Interesting. possible.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Okay, well, is this going to take me to the burden first? Yeah. Well, I guess we do some sacrificing. Or we will find a resting spot.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Well, oh, here we go. I found me a room. Where's me bed? The chest of boxes. The two. It's not mine. I found my chest. Oh, with my teeth. Or I just don't sleep it off. Or this is not my room. This room's my room.
Revelio.
Said I left the wrong side. Use that one there too. Let's try that side.
Appears I won't be going up there. Revelio.
Staircase.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Let's go this way.
Revelio. Levioso. Incendio.
Screw you, Alba. Let's go this way. Well, that's always a good start. Ominous music. Oh, come on. Don't be a tool.
Revelio.
Oh wow, I went all the way from right there. That's cool. What do we got here? Library. Bell tower. Pretty cool.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map? Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Courtyard. I go to a painting. Courtyard. Courtyard. Is that several? With that anvil. First. Let's try there first. It shows up the purple other stuff. It shows the way up. Okay. There's no ring there.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Cool.
Might some kind soul help?
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Revelio. This stairwell looks promising.
I tried to hide a puffskein once in the corner of the common room.
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now where's the treasure? Accio! Incendio! Levioso! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
I wish I could simply charm my ex-wife folks to finish my house.
Guardian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
If only a new student.
What do you think Black's wife is like? And then the werewolves join the goblins.
Made any progress with your treasure map?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Oh, don't do that. That's not necessary.
Honestly, it's here. a weird puzzle. Solution's gotta do something.
Can't decide if I like Professor Weasley or Professor Hecat more. Hecat. No, Weasley.
Alright, let's do some
they're
more
both
quests here. So I can't do this one. Oh, so I should go to. Maybe I should go to Discharm. That'd be. Yeah. Deviation. Divination. Maybe that's it. Terrace review, let's check out the charms room.
Your brain doesn't fill up.
You're entitled to your opinion. Doesn't mean I'm obliged to agree.
I should say a bins class fills up your brain.
That's what I'm saying.
Ugh.
Professor, do you have time to chat?
I always have time for my students. How may I help you?
I wondered if I might ask how long you've been teaching at Hogwarts.
Well, it's been what now? 7 swift years. Time does fly because we have fun. Essential in my opinion. An eager, positive, and confident mind is the most open to knowledge, I find.
Some of the professors may not agree with your approach.
Well, each of us has our own style, I suppose. Some in the teaching field believe that hard work and dedication are the only keys to success. But they forget what drives those things. If one cannot fathom why some would expend energy on gobstones, then one is blind to the enormous power of play.
And that's why you teach the way you do?
Precisely. I strive to be the sort of professor that I would have enjoyed in school. My experience was less cheerful.
Perhaps you wouldn't be who you are without that experience.
Had I received a more traditional education, well, enough about my student days. You are here now, and it would be a shame if you didn't enjoy it.
I'll do my best, Professor. Thank you for the advice.
You are most welcome. Try to have a bit of fun today. Huh?
Well, I tried it. Advance this charm too. What do you the charm? It's gotta be the deviation.
he was hungry.
More like he doesn't like you.
Balthazar loves me. I'm his best friend.
I would think a puppy
Accio! Levioso! Revelio!
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I think it's a sign when you're the best at something.
What's wrong with you? Afraid of a staircase?
Incendio! Revelio! Revelio!
Oh, poor little student got scared.
When I fell off my broom and broke a big bone.
Think I'm stuck. Not to buy it. Because you can buy shoes.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Who says crime doesn't pay? Why, I'm practically swimming in galleons. Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough dumb beasts for everyone.
You want to talk of romance?
Incendio.
Potato with us and that woman, isn't it? The one fixated on Merlin. Shouldn't let him.
Incendio.
Ready to...
Oh, it's actually quite beautiful.
Potato! Is that all they're teaching in school these days?
Leviosa. Incendio.
What have you done?
Incendio. Your poaching days are over.
You're gonna regret coming here.
Here we go, nothing. Except for your death.
Marcus, perfect.
Accio. Leviosa. Incendio. Potato. Incendio.
Let's keep going up the hill.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio.
Moving on. Okay, he's ready to go. Okay, let's go. Can I figure out where to get this fucking discharge? Here we go. Let's go. So. Yeah, I guess we'll try to do this anyway. To roam around, live off there.
What are you up to now?
Just roll.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. Nothing to it.
Accio.
Accio. All in the wrist. I'll let you have that one. Accio. Try to beat that.
Accio.
Not bad. Not bad. Wait, did I win? I won! We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. Nothing to it.
Accio.
Lucky shot. Accio. All in the wrist. I'll let you have that one. Accio. Try to beat that.
Shoot off his. Land in 50.
Accio.
That was one for the ages. We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. Nothing to it.
Accio.
That was one for the ages. Accio. My wand slipped. Not bad. Not bad. Accio. All in the wrist.
Accio.
Lucky shot. Well done. You beat me.
That's a perfect score.
Bit of good luck, that's all.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
Yeah, but we have to be level 10. Well, I think I have to be level 10 to go into the Forbidden Forest. New secondary side quest. Nothing here. We'll get to here.
I'd like to do some window shopping in Hogwarts.
Muggle school is so dull compared to Hogwarts. I'd imagine.
Oh dear, I shall get in trouble.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Nice to see you again. Thank you for asking. And I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You might recall that I was trying to cast non-verbally when we met in the common room. Well, I mastered that, and now I've taken to creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to the... Got it. Only 4 more to go. Accio! This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida. Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
Oh, great. Next.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby. This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame. Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Hello, Nellie. You seem excited about something.
The Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Might some kind soul help me?
Whoever decided to make Professor Black
Accio.
waht must have been the victim of a flock of wolves. Out of their minds.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Lumos. A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
That's it.
An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like a Gryffindor house token. I bet it unlocks our house chest. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in our common room and heard there are also in the other common rooms. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For some...
Okay.
The pro...
Definitely.
I should see this through and find the Gryffindor house chest.
I thought Professor Black would get rid of all the...
This must be my house. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
16 of them. Oh, that's a never-ending quest. Is that the one I have to learn to spell it?
He obviously hates the job. It's not like he's short of it. Garden
Well, I guess I could do hers through that. I wonder if I could. Do that.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Lumos. Accio. Revelio.
Let us keep our heads about it.
Cool.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Cross Wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
I'll go it alone.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Levioso. Incendio. There goes my Incendio. Accio. Protego. Incendio.
Like a winner.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso.
I'm the one. Levioso. Levioso. Give him a four.
Levioso. Incendio.
What should I win next?
Protego. You're better than that. Levioso. Levioso. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Incendio. Protego. Levioso. Come on.
Confringo. Protego.
Accio. Levioso.
Levioso.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Vega.
Confringo.
Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Oh. Levioso.
Confringo.
Levioso. Incendio. Levioso.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. All you've got. Infradigo. Incendio.
Oh my gosh, two fish.
Levioso.
Protego. You're better than that.
Incendio. Accio. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Give him one more!
Levioso. Protego. Incendio. Incendio. Levioso.
Levioso.
Ringo.
Care to try again?
Oh yeah. Just one. Screw you guys.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. There goes my page. Levioso. Protego. Incendio. 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 Levioso.
I'm the one!
Levioso. Accio.
Confringo.
Accio. Levioso.
Confringo.
Come on. Incendio. Protego. Levioso. Ringo. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Protego. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Incendio.
Confringo.
Protego.
Give him what for!
Protego. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Levioso.
Accio the winner!
Levioso.
You're better than that.
Levioso. There goes my way. Levioso.
Confringo.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso. Protego!
Insect. Levioso. Accio.
Confringo.
Protego. Incendio. 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 Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Accio.
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honour to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Well, we probably did, man.
Yes.
Did it work? Did I get enough? I did. Yes. Dodging and enough freaking incantations. Let me through. Where's the damn door?
Incendio.
If only a new student were to help me with my...
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
What was you gonna do? Very easy to follow.
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Who's it? I just learned the fucking thing. Hundreds. I think
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life once.
Accio! Expelliarmus!
Still at it, I see.
Incendio!
Alright. Now we can through. We just grinded a bunch. Whatever.
Accio! Revelio!
Saw something.
Frankly, I'd rather limit my excursions to Hogwarts.
Revelio! Incendio! Revelio!
Really mastered that one, haven't you?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Purchase this ID. Okay.
Hogsmeade's no London.
I was able to take the couple of those at one time. Number of potions. Do do do.
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination, in my opinion.
dodging. Don't ever stop dodging.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Just like a Gryffindor to brave the Forbidden Forest in pursuit of adventure.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Revelio. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. Is that the best?
I will make Expelliarmus pay. I won't rest.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
I need cushions. We do this without. Maybe I'll find some down here.
I wonder how big this place is. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
And we're going potions, people.
I wonder if any of my spells will get me through this. Incendium! Expelliarmus! Accio! Expelliarmus! Accio! If I could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it.
Well, I think what we're going to do is we're going to take this. Attempt this potion. See what happens.
Accio! Revelio! I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could
But where could he put it?
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Oh. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio. Revelio.
Oh yeah. That's great.
Incendio. Incendio. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Sort of some gear. Nearly there.
Accio. Levioso.
You guys can go to moving on.
Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
What?
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Instigator. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Protego. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Lumos.
No questions.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Accio. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Reparo. Accio. Reparo. Revelio. Revelio. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the head of Richard Jackdaw. 8 legs is simply too many. Expelliarmus! Incendium! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since the jackdaw came this way.
That's fun.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. I'll need to look around for a symbol.
Unfortunately, a boss fight.
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages.
There he is right there. And this horse defeated by all these centuries right there. That's what
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Expelliarmus! That's unnerving. What's happening?
I'm overweight. We can destroy that one. Not level 12 yet. Oh, not level 12 yet. So that's standing there. So kick Roman items now. Galleons.
Revelio. I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
To you or not to me? Not as
Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Oh, I can get it once. Word. I'm gonna get a curse. This is a stunning curse. And this is probably Avada Kedavra. Level 22. That's what I need. I need this one for sure. Okay. Maybe that one. What's this one? Take that one. Oh, I don't need that yet. Take that. What's this one?
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Is there something that you need? actually a real one. It's a storm.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Incendio!
Wow. This is way better than it was before. Switch again. That's how you do those ones.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with a book.
Cool, fine class. Yeah, get Bruce James. Bruce James.
Accio! Revelio! Got it. Revelio. Revelio. Protego. Lumos.
This is the organic flower.
What are you up to now?
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care.
This is brilliant.
The brooms are school property.
This'll take some getting used to.
I want them returned in one piece. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
Acceleration, pitch control.
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
That wasn't too bad.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
This is rather fun.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Gryffindor like you might be interested in a high-flying adventure?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And Meowlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
When you find a good opportunity, it's wise to seize it with both hands.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare yew-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind-wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today?
Well, I'll shit first.
Nice doing business with you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm. Hogsmeade, here I come.
Hey you, Gryffindor.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Gryffindor.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Success. Made it! Missed one. Did it! Success! Aha! Brilliant!
Missed one.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke, whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
$132. Must maybe like in every blood. Third.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon.
How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Find myself scurrying.